welcome. Here we are, day 10 of doing the main story, and hopefully, actually not hopefully, we are going to finish this. We are finally going to finish the main story. We got through halfway of the last zone of Dawntrail, so we're going to focus on getting that finished. And let's save Tully Earl once and for all, right? As soon as the queue is done. Oh, okay. Let's see what troubles awaits us then. Last time we went to Canal Town and Yesterland. We met Namika in Canal Town and Otis in Yesterland as well. Error, download complete user registration confirmed. Dauntless Adventures, I bid you welcome to Astley Volcano, Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Whoa, that's the dancer's theme. Oh, it's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. It certainly feels real, doesn't it? And there's the terminal. That there is the terminal. I just said that. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I wonder who we're going to meet in this area. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I think I saw Kokia hidden left. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Coquine and see what the building's about. But while you guys are off exploring that way, let's see, northwest. I'm gonna go look for currents and attune to the nearest etherite. Flaming, oh man, blazing souls. Oh, whatever. 160 northwest. Somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Northeast, so somewhere up there. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? A recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. I feel like there's going to be voices in this cutscene. They're both either summoner scholar type. Summoner. Using ruin there. Cast was just a little too long there.
Rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
I mean, I could always go out there and give them a real show. No. Is it the same?
Is something wrong?
What? Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
wait, please.
Cryo. Oh dear.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm
But
here.
I don't know if they're gonna have memory of that.
And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
This is quite a twist. Holy crap.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
She's 20. Oh man.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I think myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Now I'm trying to take a guess. Who are we going to meet in the last part of the last area? You know? Like in this quadrant over here. We've done Otis. We've done Mika. We've done her parents. Who's left? Hold on. Before I click on the NPC, I'm going to see if I can get to that node. Come on, get. I can't get over this. Are you kidding me? Oh, they cheated by going on the roof. Whatever. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over there is Welcomut, Valet of Resolve of Tulior. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Valdesio. And this is Vincent, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. I mean, my word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some super people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. Bet you all treats that help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, look at the man. Just putting what I learned in Yaktil to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the animals. I'm going along with the idea. Crowd likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I was hopeful that it would help to thaw it. So shall we split up and... Wait, was that just a pun just now? It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what requested something cold? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go to the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte, visit Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Wait. You can just go through those barriers? I could have gone through these barriers the whole time in the canal town? What the hell? Could have saved me some trouble when I was trying to get the Aetherytes over there. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asleep-O'Keefe. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. It's the stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Honestly, Volcania is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. And the ice cream is the best choice, apparently. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. It was colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servants. So let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Right, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings. Coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Yeah, we're doing this. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Vincent. My god, look how many scoops that is.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
You could ask him questions about why they had you take it to...
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What? What is he up to?
Raha?
He's gonna get brain freeze. Or maybe.
What is he doing?
That's what... I mean, it is... I guess it is funny watching him eat. He's done it with tacos, he's done it with burgers.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, but... Wait, how do they know?
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers.
Yes, thank you.
You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Honestly, I was kind of expecting like them to hug each other or something like that. Just run up and hug. Alright. Vincent, Raha, and Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, creating the endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Light of mystical atmosphere. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we don't understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. God damn it, am I really gonna have to get tested here? Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. So I'm going to have to actually read this stuff and study, like a test. Man. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Let's see what this says. The panel bears information on the history of Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of a rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just as when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. The unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one, the Malala fell into the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious. So it sounds like one of the other reflections, the Asians, were doing a calamity with ice and cold this time, right? The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. The panel... Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they have succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Well, it exists. Believe us. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, those originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. The sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a powerful existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light the brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative in the kit. If there are no objections, let us have Vincent do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panel. Of course. Remember, you must light the braziers of whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. At least 2 of them are correct. You've answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Vincent. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shared worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That's which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isle vanished overnight. The art of Arcanuma 2 traces its root to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you muse to your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Hopefully not much. Jeez. Yeah. Wait, how do we get... It's just a wall here. Unless we... Oh, I think it's... Maybe it's up on another level. Yeah, it's up. I'll come back to it later. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. They didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready for the answer. Well, let's see. One, two... Oh boy, so there's going to be ones with like differences between them. Because that one there looks almost looks the same as that one. Yeah, I think it's the same. So that's one. These look the same. That's two. No, that looks the same as... Hang on. Yeah, that one is like the same. This is almost like trying to do the there was that... I think they removed it from the game. There was that one gate in the gold saucer. You had like 4 people dressed like the same, but you had to identify which one was not the real, like which one was a fake and which one was the real one, right? So I think, so there's at least one, there's 2 different masks here. Oh god, there's more. There's more, oh no. 3, that's definitely different. 3. That's different because it's got like a point in the middle from that one. So it's 4. I'm at least seeing, I'm seeing at least 4 different ones. I think there's 4. So how many kinds of masks are there? If you determine your answer. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Vincent, I also believe it is 4. Well, as do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God,
there was only 2 quizzes. Come on.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
How do we know from the source?
What is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it?
Oh wait, because of the South Sea Isles?
End?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Robar.
By augmenting it with electrope, preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
It's the one person who wields it that
Once
matters.
taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya.
Hmm.
We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Quite a long way. I mean, when they first introduced Kryl as a character, it's based her off of the character Kryl from Final Fantasy V, I believe. So,
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldesion must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
if I may confide in you, Vincent, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Rome. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Vincent, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's what all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Damn. I'm surprised they didn't have Kryl say something along the lines of like, as long as I breathe, I always remember you. You know, to continue with the whole theme that we're going here about remembering people. Are you kidding me? It's down there. How am I gonna... Whatever, I'll come back to you in a second. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Oh, okay, now it just hit me. It just freaking hit me. The last zone who we're going to say goodbye to. It's Kakia, of course. Shit, it just fucking hit me. Are you alright, Kron? I am. I choose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Mesa terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Dang, you can't. Can you jump? No, you can't. You can't jump down. Dang it. So, looks like I'm gonna have to make my way to the bottom. Jump down here. Nope. We still glad once I get flying unlocked. Is this it? Oh, I thought I'd have to go further. Nope, alright. $862 yalms, so yeah. Let's get those 2 blue quests knocked out. Oh, are you kidding me? I gotta go all the way back up. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's a fate. I was gonna say, what the hell was that flash? Ice cream illustration. Detailed documentation, that's probably it. Two more field, 3 quest. Well, I'm doing 2 of the 3 quests. Most likely the last one's going to be the main story quest for the Aether Current. Ooh. Brain scorpions. God, wait, why am I reading this? I don't care for dialogue. I'm just wanting to get the Aether Current. Oh, God damn it. I thought he was gonna be back. You know what? Okay. We'll go to this one, turn it in. Go to that one, turn it in. And then I'll just teleport back to the beginning area. I really need to stop doing that. Assuming. the way back. I gotta go down, yeah. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the endless and the last scene. Wind's Path Garden, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for when after you arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less great. Hey, Annabelle. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Akuya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep going what we've been doing, seeking out endless and learning what's dear to them. Error verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Garden. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be
Shut up
more
already.
proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
I was going to ask, how is it you haven't done it yet?
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Whoa, what?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave.
Oh, boy.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Looks pretty bare, honestly, if you ask me. It's absolutely stunning, and these are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encounter outside of Troll may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it will make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars beside. It is a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Words, man. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This will be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As the leadership has suggested, it will be interesting to compare these creatures here with the natives to the source. I never ventured outside Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know it interesting when I see it. And we just so happen to be going that way to the Aetheryte, too. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules. These are species that either can't survive in the Wind's Path Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. I didn't catch what that said. You see a creature wandering about that resembles a prince, native to the 12th School. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Let me guess, fish? Did you know that even the water here is created using electrode? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit such a lovely spot in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. My ancestors aren't actually Alexander, but hail from a place called Con Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "lolly ho." Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was the place again? Conde Petit. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Life Tree, as its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Before we go back, I want to see if I can get the currents. Right here. $461 yards south. So it's probably back around here though. think that's all the Aether permits. And all the, yeah, the field ones. Take this off the hotbar. Ah, welcome back. Vincent Crown has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. There are similar creatures in Okopacha. Can you tell me more about the trends as you know them? The natives to the 12s where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. That's true. But, I mean, technically, yeah, there are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? You know, nothing I've ever seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then, and we'll find it. We'll see who's right. You come along too, and lend us your opinion. Go on ahead, Vincent. I'll let the others know when, and then join you. Oh, it's an herbivore. You spot a beast resembling the XIV that you encountered in the first, except it's green, not brown. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales were for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its backs are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that, along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination will be needed to confirm beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? On another planet. The fairy kingdom of the First. Vincent has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. Like the life beyond the bounds of the other star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kenton, Ram, and Gallup treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Gallup came to trial to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Kalujaja, so we went to the Earl. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Edlin Scipio was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Golf told me about Charlene that I later urged Edlin Scipio to take up cleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about cleaners. Seeing the world through the adventures would inspire change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I'm for one ungrateful. Well, let's keep on moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us? Do I have to? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonard Arrow. Come on. Arrow. Oh wait, did I come up here for nothing? Because yeah, it's down there. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, But happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that'll bear us. Capybaras? They don't look capable of flight. Aha, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you and will be our adorable Mewapiraras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you have it then, shall we then? You're ready? And then go ahead and mount up. Fly a set route so you need only relax and Mewapiraras. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not going to bother trying. Flying capybaras, though. Who would have thought? First it was when pigs fly, and now it's this. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way that we're flying formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. True. Speaking of migrating bird, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living a memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and visited. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for this one. For the one. The time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'd want to do them now. Aaron feels still not happy. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart?
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Only this time it's permanent.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And know, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care, and farewell.
Again, wrong damn button. Here we go. We'll leave this to you, Anvil. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final
Looks like
phase
time's
of
up.
world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphinx seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Oh my god, here it is. Dawntrail. Well. I'll map out this place real quick. Oh. Okay. One last little spot. So eerily quiet. I don't like the music. That definitely looks like a spot for a World Fate here, though. And there it is, mapping the realm. Alright, so we're going to take a quick break before we get into the final quest, the finale of Dawntrail. Can't believe we're already here. So yeah, quick break, everyone. You know, use the restroom, get a snack, whatever you want to do. Be back soon. It's time we finish this, don't you think? We'll carry out Koki's plan. It's our best chance of stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I would assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the Mesa terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we will venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, and even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. Or those will be a time. It's our duty as the living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I will keep you aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we'll most likely certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, I can say. So yeah, we're going into a dungeon. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, time to settle this. Alexandria now accessible. Boy. Wait time, supposedly. Although that has changed on us before. Sometimes instantly. Or in Samurai, Red Mage, Viper. DPS. We need a tank and healer at least. Imagine as soon as I teleport out to go gathering, it pops. How much you know bet that's gonna happen? Well, I'm waiting. Ore. God, there's going to be so much content we're going to have to work on once the story's done. We're going to have to farm fates, clear all the side quests, level up crafters, gatherers, alt jobs, continue PvP so I can get all the rewards from the new series. And there it is. Alright, let's see what this dungeon has in store for us. Oh. It actually looks nice. Definitely Final Fantasy IX.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Oh God, wait.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
As she deletes her memories, is this place gonna change?
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Initiating security protocol.
Oh my god.
Foreign entity removed. Initiating MSQ security protocol.
Circle AoE? Nope. Shit, that hurt. Oh! Oh, okay, it was... Dang it! Screwed up my rotation, you bastard. Starting over here this time, right? I mean... into on this part.
You are my people,
690.
and I will protect you. The painful
So this is where
memories
we
of
can farm
war
accessories at.
I lay
This
to
dungeon.
rest.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
Definitely a lot of Final Fantasy 13 creatures in here. Drop me some slaying accessories, man. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating notified security personnel.
Oh! I was on the wrong side. I didn't get to finish my first.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Ring of Slaying. Yes, need.
And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate safety protocol.
Trying to get to this dungeon. I've got to put my hat on. There we go.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep it complete!
Another break. Why was there... Alright. Last boss. Oh my. Bleeding edge technology. Eliminator.
Accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh shit, there goes our healer. Red name, red. Damn it! My second win was just off cooldown too.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
What do you got for me next, Queenie?
Listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
Presence, she left me.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen XIV of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Interfos. Part's always the worst, hating having to wait. rest is easy. How hard is it to find two healers, man? Finally.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Not on my watch.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
kind of neat the way they did the floor like this. Really? On me? On everyone, I guess.
Do not be afraid. Death could not be over.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that was a smooth kind of mechanic. Red Mage is not having a good time. Oh dear. Woo! It's like a game of Tetris. The human Tetris stuff. literally like the human Tetris game show they made this. Oh, is this the tank LB? Oh, people, you're not gonna get me like that. Oh, fuck the... Because I was auto-attacking, the bomb went off. Jesus Christ. Healer LB. Oh, you shitty. Jeez, this is crazy with all these AoEs.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
A rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Wasting your breath.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Sphene. We will stop you.
Ow, what the fuck?
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
The red makes way too much.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
What to say? I mean, you are merely a sister. You're merely a system created to sustain housing.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
In hindsight, now you're gonna have to tell all the people who are still alive that they can't use the regulators anymore. Since the system is basically shut down, no more souls to use, right? There it is.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know.
This is the same song they played at the Rise session, right?
After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blind. Can somebody help? There's so much in life I couldn't understand. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. We've been met through the war, but where we land. Never losing sight of it.
I'm waiting for this to finish before I say anything.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliolav, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh no, don't lose it. Don't drop it.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite.
Oh, the lyrics are the same as the Dawntrail theme, just slower and more with a different tune.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
So, that was the main story for Dawntrail. Man. Let's see. So, like a lot of other players, I guess when we first started playing, of course, it did seem like the story was a lot slower, kind of boring, because it seemed like all we were doing, our character was just babysitting the whole time, really. But it really, after the Rite of Succession was complete, of course, and then Zerulja decided to, trying to think how to put this into words. Sorry. basically about the just over halfway point, right after the Rite of Succession and everything, that's when things turned around. That's when the story really started getting good. I was very impressed by it. Gameplay was, of course, also good. I'm surprised we got some new mechanics put into these new fights we got. For them, some of them were similar, some to other previous battles that are in the game, of course, but there was also new ones that I was thoroughly impressed by. I know, of course, music is always good. A little bit upbeat for my taste, but hey, it matches. So I don't know if I was to give a rating for this game, it wouldn't really matter. It's just my opinion, right? Overall, if I was to give a rating for this expansion, I would have to say 7.2, 7.3 out of 10. I know it's why like that, you know, because like I said, I mean, part of it's the story is because parts of the story were parts of it were really good. Like I said, the last half was really good, and parts of it just didn't seem like too great to me, in my opinion. Like, I know it, like overall, especially the overall theme for the story was definitely, they kept pushing a lot about striking similarities of, you know, different cultures, understanding people and all that stuff, and of course the power of friendship at the end there. But and of course another overall theme was the whole thing about remembering people who've died after they've moved on, right? And I mean, surprisingly, they worked that in as part of the story pretty well. But overall, though, like I said, it's hopefully with subsequent patches, now that they've kind of established some more lore to the world, hopefully it'll be easier for them to make a better story for future patches, shall we say. I mean, obviously there's still, I don't know if they'll do it as a patch or if they'll do it for another expansion, but there are still parts of the world that we have not yet explored I would like to see explored. Obviously, I think they mentioned late in the story about the South Sea Isles, right? So that might be one place they could add as an area to explore in the future for this expansion. There's other places that they could use either as future patch content or future expansions, like Mericidia. What else was there? South Sea Isles. Althord's North. Frozen places, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, but overall, not too bad. Let's speed up. Although it doesn't matter, I could just skip this, right? And then we'll see whatever after credit scene there is. Here we go. Oh, yep. Where to go next?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
That's for sure.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Good.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The thrill of battle. Ooh. I love the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. Oh man, this is another tough decision. I would say my love for the star. Well, as much as I love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kelowna. By the way, did Galuja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, that he's more comfortable with it. Shell keeps an eye on us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he'd need to make a decision right away, he can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galuja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much as fit. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem of wildlife and destroy the loony. So if you get the urge, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? New clothing? An alpaca. It comes from Tobley Stable, of course. It's as cheerful as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling. So we get a mount. Right, I'm really getting knowing now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. And that's it. Oh, there's more? Oh, yeah, the people. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you've understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens her once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would. Is this what Her Majesty would wish to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end. Oh dear, what's going to happen? Oh, it's the Arcadian. The Wraith series, right? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Oh boy. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste over here in Dale. Ah, damn it, I didn't get to... Oops. You completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quest to unlock new content become available in Tully Roll and Solution. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many more adventures await you. Well... Oh, Wandering Minstrel. Oh, this is the extreme version of the trial. Okay, yeah, we can unlock the two extremes. Well, what other way to go out on the stream than with a quick round of frontline PvP? I mean, I still got to keep up with it after all, right? Oh, there it is. Who are we on? We're for Twin Adder. Oh dear. I hate to say this, yeah. Twin Adder in PvP always seems to get a bad rap of losing all the time. And probably today will be no different. Let's do this then. Oh, the north one already. Who should we go after? Probably red. getting a good lead on us here, though. Man, they're trying to hit me hard. Where's the red team at? There they are. They're all swarming blue now. Red to try and take our smalls. Now we gotta go mid. Fuck, blue is following me. Blue's trying to come and take it. Seriously? keep this lead going. Oh god, I got annihilated there. We almost won. We just need less than 50 points. Okay, more 52 points now. 60 points. We're losing points now because they're trying to pinch us. Just under 100 points to win. Getting pinned. Wow, they really were going after me there. We need to hit that jump, this crystal with all our might. We won! Holy crap! Nah, wow. What a way to win, man. Woo! Well, so I guess the plans for next stream would be to just work on leveling stuff and, you know, PvP, more PvP, of course. Tender about. Oh, it's the new dungeon. That's right. There's gonna be other dungeons I gotta do. When they said there's new content. So the other dungeon, I think, was Solution 9. So that's right. Because after the main story is finished, there's always 2 extra dungeons. And if you complete those dungeons, then of course, after you complete them, you get hardcore roulette or whatever. I forgot what it was. So we got there's one in the back room here, and then there's one over there. Trial by Spire. Let's take a quick look at what these are. This is probably the under dungeon here, right? Now access to okay, that's Stone Sky Sea training. Okay. Oh wait, no. That's the one I went. I'm trying to figure out what something strange in the name. What is this quest unlocking that? Stray Burrow Deadwalk. This is the other dungeon, I believe, right? Yep. Okay. I'll probably do those tomorrow or something. Whew. But what a way to end the strength, right? Finally finished MSQ and got a PvP win. Another thing from him? And we also, so tomorrow we gotta do the two other dungeons that we unlocked post 100, and then also do the role quests for melee at least. I'm guessing this is for elite marks. Elite Dawn Hunts, yep. Alright, so thank you all for watching. See you all next time, tomorrow, whatever. Have a good day, good night, wherever you may be. Peace.